I know I'm almost on day like 380 now so far on this game. I'm honestly still trying to like wake up for the moment, but I'm here at least. Let's see. I managed last time to actually get a tournament to work properly. The time before there was a little bit hanging up on some of it, so someone got stuck and like it was really messing up some stuff, so I rolled back a few days. I got the tournament to work this time, so at least this time it should be running smoothly. But it's good to see you, AZ. I kind of stayed up too late trying to get some of like my content like exported over and everything like that, but in theory like things should be going the right direction, hopefully. But we'll see. Oh hey, got a box of things. I've got my soda at least. This should be nice. Of course, they always fill out all this stuff. Okay, at least someone made some room. So I can go ahead and have this sat up here, making a little bit of money. He's gonna fill that spot, isn't he? Yep. My workers are too good at their job. I'm convinced of it. I always have to hover to get like the graded cards like on something. There we go. I see the spot. If I can get it before they come in. There we go. I swear this music does exist in my dreams sometimes. As much as I've played this game. Because I know I'm on like episode like 30 something. As far as streams I've done. I think I saw someone's eyeball there for a second. You know, I probably should go ahead and, before it gets too late in the day, go ahead and do a new submission on this. Let's see. I do have extra cards. Always love, not that one. That one. Couple of those. One of those. Maybe I'll have another high dollar one somewhere in the mix. I'll take it. I was concerned I was going to have to sacrifice a card because I wanted to have a full thing. Allergies have been getting me, I swear. There we go. Yeah, allergies have definitely been like a menace this year so far for me. Okay, at least I'm getting some stuff out and about. Finally got all these out. Should probably see if I've got something over here. Okay, so that's empty. Okay. And left that with the donation thing there. Quick fill this with Destiny stuff, just in case. Make sure there's plenty to work with. I look forward to expanding that other side so I can get, like, you know, these cards in a more sorted area versus just piled in the back over here. There we go. Should probably get out the scanner and see what I can get to. Because I know there's definitely going to be some stuff that probably needs restocking already. Plenty in storage. Thankfully, a lot of this I've stocked up already, so it's generally pretty good. There we go. Yep. It does need a few. Because we're gonna need something soonish. Go ahead and hold that just in case. go ahead and have the rollover. I'll let that have 2 over, because it's going to need it at some point. Technically could have gotten an upgrade, but I'd rather have that. And someone's sneaky in my shop. Hold up. There we go. I don't know how they're getting past like my defenses as much, but I don't know. At least I can grab it later. I'm gonna laugh at this kid, like, didn't even check if, like, they should go out, and he was just like, no, I'm just gonna shove these right in here. Like, I'm fine either way, I'll buy more if I need it. Oh yeah, these were out. Should probably make sure they're on the table. Someone's gonna be upset about that, I bet. But hey, at least we got more there now. Well, at least he decided he was going on. Because it hit 9. At least that'll let me be able to double check this. Because yeah, he didn't check and put it out. He just, you know, put it all in there. But that's okay, I can always buy more. Some people are still playing, so I'll let them have their fun. Wrong door. At least I had a second box of this. they're wandering around now. Okay, so now everything's empty. $164 people came in. It's going up a little bit at least there. Days, 7 days, 9 days, and 11. That works. Weird. 74, 157. Always nice to see. 5,152. That, yeah, I'll take it. I got a $5,000 card today. That'll wake you up a little bit. Here I am being sleepy and whole $5,000 card popped up. Now I'm not mad at the kid for putting the whole box in there. I wasn't gonna put the whole case in there, but you know what? I'm kinda glad he did. $5,000 card. That's always nice. Don't know if I'm gonna let that one get graded or not. It may stay in my collection. We'll see. Already got my bills covered for the day. So maybe I can get an upgrade. We'll see. Some of these upgrades have been getting tougher. I'll accept that. Seems to be running pretty smoothly to me. I know the decorations I was wanting to do, they were all like 10,000, so it'd probably be better to just keep going with the stocking orders to get like some of the last of the stuff that I need in. I think. Yeah, because I got 10,000 for the next one on that. 12,000 for the next comic. 15 for figures. So yeah, there's it's a lot. Before I get some of the last stuff done. I would almost be better off stretching out the other side. The downside is that would make it to where I have to pay more rent. Plus I would need to be able to make sure I can afford the smell things for the other side too, if they're coming in that door as well. But it would be nice to have all the, like, you know, single cards and stuff on that side. And I might get more shelving for, like, those figures where I've been having problems with them getting sold out. Okay. I always love a good ghost rare. 124. And 3 new ones. Okay. Come on. Come with me. Thank you. Of course, I just like throw them right here. I am out of those. Holy. Who bought all of them? Hi, Phantom. Someone bought all my stuff. So I'm trying to, like, catch up on some of these real quick. Oops, there we go. I was distracted for a few minutes and all my stuff tried to sell. It's going pretty good. Yeah, but I need to make sure it's on the shelf because I didn't have any backup, so I had to order some more before they get mad. It's good that it's selling. It's bad that I let it sell out without, like, replacing some of the rest of it. Green ones. I think it was the green ones. Where'd they find? Well, I guess someone else had already grabbed some of them, but there's the rest of them. Now, see, that's the thing, is I had a handicap on myself on this playthrough because I was not letting myself move it above market prices. The only thing I was letting myself sell higher was the singles that I'd mark up 10%. So I was trying to nerf myself because I know I go overboard with games. So I was trying to lock myself in more of the, I need to stay on top of inventory management and not min-maxing everything for once in my life. Because I am notorious about that when I really get started on, like, some inventory management stuff. So, like, I've been trying to attempt to behave on this game. Which is rare for me. But I was trying to give myself a challenge for once. Plus, I also have a scanner, so I can just, like, grab stuff now. The scanner is, like, the best item in the game. It's so expensive, and I understand why, because it makes life so much better on this game. There's 2 overflows, so it'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll sit in a box somewhere for all of 5 seconds. Okay, so those are good. I get the most expensive shelf in this whole thing, and while it looks cool, they're not buying the plushies near as much on it. Should probably shove it by the front door or something. Yeah. Oh, there's like a lot of plushies that they've got in this game. See, they're getting me again with this. These are so hard to keep in stock. Those are out too! How long was I, like, daydreaming about what I was adding to my shop next? I was like, oh yeah, it's a nice slow day. You know, I'll just chill. No chill allowed. No chill allowed. They want all my stuff. Let's see. A lot of these are good. At least. At least I've already paid my bills for the day, so that should be good enough. Well, I didn't buy out everything, but I had to restock another like $7,000 in stuff again in a single day. But yeah, this big guy in the back, like, holds like 24 sections of things. $15,000. So like, it's so much more expensive than everything else. But it's kind of cute. But I probably shouldn't have put it in the back corner if I wanted them to buy more from it. And even this many days in, I still have not expanded the second side of it. I'm just using this as a small storage room. Okay, 139. Not quite the $5,000 card I pulled earlier. 89. 847, I'll take that. What do we got from here? 829, another new card. 56, 82, 65, 103. Always love to see that. 96. 172. And 180. Not bad at all. I recognize a box of cards anywhere. Because the cool thing about this game is you can rip packs yourself. Should probably make sure personally that they're getting to that, but I get distracted. There's so many things to get distracted by on this game. Let's see. I think that might be one I was needing. Oh. Someone put some out at least. I need just an extra shelf of these guys, because those have been going through quite a bit. Or like maybe, you know, bonus shelf of that and a bonus shelf of these. Because those really go through, but the cases are so expensive sometimes. I might consider that at some point. Sitting here thinking, how much do I want to pick through and how much do I want to leave for the people pick the next day? Because I might leave this as work for them. Nah, I've already got one and you're overcharging. Nope. Not a good idea. Already buying an armful of those. I love how like you just watch the people that just like shove like an armful off the shelf. Fine, I'll put one more box or so out of things. Since I want to stay busy for a minute. Okay, everyone's done now. Let's see. They haven't implemented that, as far as I'm aware. But the biggest thing is you have to fight against smelly people because people who have never experienced a shower before in their lives. I have that, I have this, I have one right here and over here, and still stinky people manage to get past me. Because that will straight up spray them down. Like, I feel bad for anyone, like, with migraines that are, like, fragrance-based, because they hear getting sprayed down if they don't know what a shower is. Because, like, there's a green cloud of stinky that follows some of them. Yes, you can. You can chase them down. Yes. You could literally grab this and literally spray someone with it. But that's what I keep refilling these with. They kind of do it for me. That would be awful. With some of these, because like, let's see if I can go out here. Yeah, see? They are so stinky. They come with a cloud. And there's like little particles in it too. Like, if you stand within 2 feet of them, you will start getting poison damage almost. Level bad. But that's why I have the spray thing. It keeps it entertaining, at least. See, some of these, they almost kind of get past it lately. And I'm wondering if I should just, like, you know, level up some of my stuff, because, like, some of them is taking a couple sprays to make sure they're covered. See? Like that guy. But see, that's why I have that second one right over there. But honestly, that 4D smell-o-vision joke kind of reminds me of... I always bring that up to my buddy Mask when he's playing, like, a game where he's stuck in a sewer, and I'm just like, good thing you can't smell it. Usually I'm the one teasing other people about that one. Okay, let's see. Going ahead and paying the bills for the day. So that's out of the way, so I know what I can work with. And since I've been getting so much, I should probably go ahead and toss in some of the Destiny ones. And these storage shelves are great because they added it to where your employees can load in the ones on the singles tables. So that is super helpful. I just gotta make sure I keep, you know, the boxes stocked. But that quick fill is a godsend that they added. Okay. We have 5,000. But I should probably make sure I'm restocking stuff as I need to. Because I've been having to hold out some extra for restocking. Because I really do want to expand to the other side a little bit more. But I know I'm probably going to need to wait until one of the days where I'm getting some of the graded cards back in. Because usually those are my upgrade days. Okay, I've got everything outside taken care of. Back to scanning duty. Yeah, there's one left over. I'll just let it sit. These are usually pretty good. Okay, go ahead and get another one of those since it fits. Let's see. Sometimes I get really good deals. Other times not so much for these guys. These have plenty of tables now. So I was struggling with tables a while back. Toss the rest in that thing. I love the pack opening machines. I could open them myself, but that would take so much longer. At least I got something back on that shelf. Some more cards to play with. Okay, yeah. Work. I like how on the machines you can like start them at any point, though sometimes I try to wait till they're full. Thankfully. So I put it on here, it kind of like recognizes it. Okay, 2 days, 6 days, 8 days, 10 days. If I could get another 2,000, I can get the next upgrade. But I'm debating, do I want to expand the shop to the other side? But that would also risk messing up the flow. Because like this one, like right now, got it going pretty well. It's where I've got a good bit of money coming in. Let's run around one more time with the scanner because we've got a lot of people still. Yeah, not just yet on that one. Definitely need to consider having another shelf for those guys. Might just have a bonus shelf just for the tends to overstock stuff on it. Let's see. What else can we get into? I think we're good on a lot of this, at least. I'll let 2 sit in storage for now. I think it'll be fine. I mostly wanted to fill some gaps. What do we have here? 239. Another 300 there. Okay, I think you're good. Yep, just a couple more people wandering. There we go. Fill the rest of the gaps there so that I can go ahead and get going. One left in that. I think it'll be fine. Got one more person with a shopping bag over here. Another one of those big guys. Let's see. What's the damage for the day? 151. I can never get like the dissatisfied down like that last little bit. Like someone's going to be upset at something somewhere. But I feel like I'm doing pretty good on the item earnings because like I've got item earnings fairly consistent over 10,000. At least today. And I'm kind of nervous about like expanding because sometimes like that messes with like the flow of traffic as far as people are concerned. But next day there should be some more stuff. See, this is the problem I'm having with some of these, is like they still get stuck in the walls. But maybe I can fix it with this guy. So at least this guy isn't stuck. There we go. Don't get stuck in the wall next time. that'll be rolling for a little while. Go ahead and cover that for the day. Okay, they got all that taken care of. Me opening some more stuff, might as well go ahead and get some of these quick fill bits covered. What's this guy want? Nothing that really has my attention right now. Base stuff right here. There we go. But yeah, my goal for the other side is just to have rows on rows of the single cards. Maybe putting more tables on this side. Well, they bought an armful. I could have just given them a whole case. Should probably get my scanner out. I think I'll leave that for now. Yeah, a lot of these are going to need a restock before too long. Because like 56, that's the magic number on these, I've noticed. On when I need to restock. Yeah, that's gonna be 20 or less on this. 26 is perfect on those, so I'll try to remember that. It would be amazing to walk into like a card shop that is like this well stocked, honestly. Like despite all of like the scalper attempts on things. Cause like I've got a couple boxes that I might open in time of like some of my Pokemon cards. Like I might not open the like the little 30th anniversary one that I got because like the box is pretty, because like it's looking pretty pristine. But I've got two other boxes up there that, you know, maybe when I hit like 300 followers on Twitch, I'll do a little stream and open some cards and stuff at some point. It's just like a little bonus thing. This is done. Ooh, several new ones. Several new ones. Nice. I don't remember which color I put in there, but hey, it got me some. It's funny, now that I have, you know, $6,000 card money, they're not trying to sell me $6,000 cards. Gotta love when that one's a thing. I really kind of want to expand into, like, the other side. But I'm debating, do I get the other items and stuff license, or the license for the other items first, or do I expand first? I guess we'll have to see depending on what cards and stuff I get the next day. Man, allergies were getting me this morning. But that's springtime. Love is in the air and messing with my sinuses again. It's funny, I didn't even have seasonal allergies until I moved where I am now. Cause like where I used to live, cause I think it's a tree pollen thing for me. But where I used to live, never had this problem. Move here, you know, and it's just like, nope, you have seasonal allergies now. But my partner's been telling me some people at his work, like, they've said the same thing of, like, they never had seasonal allergies until they moved here. But yeah, whenever I move the stuff to the other side, this guy and the guy in the back might be moving to the other side on things. So I might, you know, finally change up this whole alley of people on this. But we'll see. You know what? That one's a better card. Let's go with the better card. You got me on that one. Ooh, speaking of better cards, what do we have here? $64. Oh, that was one. Yeah, there's like 280 on the page, and most of it's that guy. Let's see. New guy. Not bad. A couple more new ones. 955. I will take it. I will absolutely happily take that one. There we go. More cards. Speaking of more cards for the cards. Let me pick up the cards. I need the cards. Thank you. Go ahead and have that click out, and I see you go in here. try to get another shop level. Okay, let's see. Yeah, maybe not running into shelves. That would be good for me. I'm probably going to try to be good and just get, you know, the last few upgrades, because I've got the spots on the shelves for them. I just gotta get the last few upgrades going. And then I won't feel bad about trying to expand. Maybe. Or at least I'll get the last, like, $10,000 upgrade. Because, like, the next are, like, 12,000, 15,000, 20,000. And I feel like I could do a little expansion versus going after the $20,000 one. I've got the room for it. I've just got to, you know, finagle the rest of this the way it's gonna go. Man, will they do 27 for it? I'll take it. And I've got a spot right here. Paid 27, selling it for 46 or 47. Not a bad little jump there. Investing in that, I guess. Yeah, I should probably hit the 10,000 to get that one license. With how many people are still in here. So I should be able to get that upgrade. Unless, you know, someone comes in with like a really good card offer. Oof, the AC just came on. It always freezes me out in this room when the AC starts coming on. You would think I would remember to leave my jacket or like my cardigan in here. But that's why I have this blanket. Okay, what you need? Okay, also tempting. You want 41. How about 34? Hey, nice. And I got the 10,000 before I get tempted by anything else. Let's get the new item. While I'm still trying to attempt to be responsible. How about that? What you need? See, because that would have tempted me. That would have tempted me. I would have paid the 1,500 for that because like that was a decent price on that one. But it's like no, I need to be responsible. I need to do the thing correctly. You know what? I can always get one for now. There we go. We can get this there. We've got a little bit going. Market price. I make $40 on each one. Actually, I can go ahead and get that second one. Right there. Okay, so we have a new item at least. So I've done something with my time on this game today. The best part about upgrading an item, getting a new item, is that I don't have to pay extra rent or anything else thrown in on it. Okay, these two are still playing. So I'll let them finish their game. I try to not disrupt the games, even though I could go ahead and start the next day, because it's a little bit of money, but it adds up a lot. $115, $155, 2 new ones. I'll take it. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Might not be able to go ahead and pull 3, but I'll just pull 2. And let that be for the next day. Maybe. Depends. So do I actually need to put any of these out before I go ahead and throw the rest in? No more space there, no more space there. So we're good. Actually, just go throw it in on this side for this one. I know that only needs 4. You're all good. So, you're good here. Now we start the next day. I was saying I was getting 10,000 regularly. That one dropped to 8,000, but not too bad. Going ahead and opening that, turning the light on. Ooh, a couple were 6s, but, you know, I'll still take it. Still a good bit of money. Oh, I was putting something there. At least I have room over here. Fighting my employees being too good at what they do. Now that I'm done with that, I can go ahead and schedule the next order to be graded. Some ghost ones, I know for sure. That one's kind of cool. Not that one. That one. full order on the ghost cards. So that's nice. Almost enough to pay the bills. Just a little bit more there. That works. Bills definitely paid there. Back to scanning duty. There we go. I think 48 is the number I need to watch for on these. Oh, those are out. Might as well just order two. Okay. Well, those are selling. It'll take a little minute on this one. But that's why I got it queued up at least. Let's see. Some more Destiny cards. Quick fill that. Probably went ahead and pulled more of those down. Well, maybe I can get that. Maybe it's a minute. But let's see. Going ahead and get that back on the table real quick. Because I can always move that off the list. That one. Well, it can get, you know, part need more for sure. Yeah, 2 cases worth kind of sold out from under me. One extra won't hurt it. Okay, 236, not bad. 71, 424. I like the look of that. Got a little more to go there. And I can just grab 4 off the shelf. I still remember, like, earlier in me playing this game, I straight up, you know, opened everything I had on my shelves all at once. Just to get some stuff moving forward. Because it came close on some things. What do we have here? Okay. 135. Always love to see another good run of those. 75, 93. 72. 90. Not you. Back. Just kind of setting this in the corner right here because I know that's going to sell for too long. Let's see. That works. Tempting, but not right now. Need more cards for that. Good thing I have some side boxes. Wait, I'm stuck for a second there. honestly can't wait to have like a dedicated table just for, you know, the trades and stuff, so I can tell them, you know, only shopping, and then another thing that's just dedicated trade stuff. That'll be neat. Back to my normal one, quick fill there. You're open already. 93. Not too bad. Okay, everyone's about done at least. Yeah, there's just those two out there. Probably good enough I can just go ahead and go the next day. Okay, at least the card earning kind of balanced off the other. 381. It's kind of wild that I'm at 381 now. Might as well grab one of them in while I'm at it. I'm so tempted to make the jump into like starting to work on the next side. I really want to decorate this side too, because like I can't decide whether I want to like take the time to like decorate this side or save like most of the decoration for like when I get it kind of more stable between both sides. It's so tempting either way. Okay, bills are paid. That's the important spot. The interesting walls are usually so expensive. Kind of like that blue, that 38 right there. Or 47. I might do the 47 one. Just so it's like lighter. Let's see, anyone else we need to scan? Also, you can go ahead and go right there. Back to scan. You're good for now. At least those can hold for a few days. Yeah, 26 is the number to look out for on this. I'll go ahead and let it overstock a little. We really like these packs right now. I've noticed. There we go. Remove everything, I guess. I kind of like using the blue ones as just like machine filler sometimes. I'm so glad things are like picking up on this game to the point I haven't been having to do quite so much getting some of it sorted when it comes to like the bills and stuff. Okay, at least they bought a couple, so that evened out. Running straight into things again. There we go. I might try to unlock most of the decorations in time if I keep going with this. Oh, not you. You want more than it's worth. Let's see. Hello, more cards. Nice to see you again. There we go. Extra. Could open them by hand, but I'm just gonna be lazy and let the machine get it next round. Never know. Might need to go on the shelf. Yep, definitely need another one of those. Not yet with you. Could definitely use a couple cases. You need more in the back. Think for now. and had grabbed a couple extra of those. But not there. That will be gotten into later. This I try to keep stocked in the back because I have one of the guys go handle putting all the stuff back in the machine themselves. Yeah, that one is out. I've got a couple people running around. Well, you're done. What you got for me? 243. 6,758. See, I had a $5,000 card a bit ago. Now I've got me a $6,000 card. Almost 7,000, really. Okay. Now that has my attention. Can you imagine how much that one's gonna be when it's graded? It's gonna be nice. Of course, this was to hand me the one that had the least amount in it. That's okay. I can let it pull into the next one. 4,008 cents. I like how even that is. That is pretty. I like it when numbers do nice things like that. Is that the final number for the night? It looks like it is. Always love a good pretty number. There we go. I love that frog squeak. Do you want to know the story behind why I picked that frog squeak as, like, the main sound? Which I still need to do the little baby gator one. Because, like, they sound like little tiny laser beams, and it's the greatest thing. But, the funny story behind the desert frog squeak, why it's such a funny thing for me. Well, there's a whole story behind that one. Okay, there's this one video on YouTube that will break me every single time, and it's hilarious because all it is, it's so simple, all it is that little frog squeak, like the little clip, but exponentially 1 million times in the span of like maybe a minute. Because, like, it starts and then it's just like a cascade of squeaks on and on, more and more of them. And by the end of the video, like, I will always be laughing to the point of in pain. And I don't know why this one little video, like, just brings me so much joy. But it is the funniest thing to me. And I have seen it a million times and it gets me every time. And I don't know if it's funny or it's just, like, it breaks my brain trying to process that sound a million times. But it makes me laugh every time. So I made the desert frog squeak as like my first sound redeem because of the story about the video with the frog squeak a million times. But I also really, really like baby gators, and I'm trying to remember how I made the little sound thing. So I may just like copy it over, but like is its own thing to like figure out the other one. But I'd have to find like the clip that I want for like the little sound bite for it. But I love, like, if you've never heard like baby gators or baby crocodiles, they sound like little tiny laser beams, and it is the greatest thing. But it makes me so happy every time. Usually it's like my buddy Cyber or my friend Lazy Pyro are the ones that like clicking that the most. I swear it's how they announce their presence when they pop in all the time. Because they know it gets me. It will break my focus no matter what I'm doing, and I will just laugh. Let's see, what do we have this time? 434, I'll take it. 461, even better. 101. 70. A couple new ones. Another new one. And more room for more cards to open. Best part about having a card shop game, I get to open on my own cards. $151. Okay. Pretty simple on that one, at least. Okay, did I pay my bills today? No, I did not. Now I have. Let's see, making my rounds again. Making sure all the things are in stock where they need to be. You could use some more. There we go. You could use another one too. There we go. Finally can order another box of those. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of extra, so you can sit for a minute. Let's see. Stuff and things. Where am I going next with this? Oh, there's only 19 of those left. Yep, those could use some more. And yes, I use like overstocking the second they get a little bit extra. I totally use it as an excuse so I can keep rolling with some more things with the side machine. Oh. Perfect. I'll probably leave them to the rest of this, depending on what this box is. Ooh, more cards. I'll handle that one myself. You got enough of those, my guy. If you want half a case, you know, I can give you the whole box. Okay. At least there's still some on the shelf. They saved some for some of the other people. Surprisingly. Okay. Big machines going. Little guy. This rate, I might just grab 4 off the shelf and call it good on that. Just to get that win. Moving. There you go. Both the machines are running again. Probably need to get a second one for the Destiny ones. But that'll come when it comes. Okay, let's see. I'm not worrying with another tournament just yet, though. Honestly, with me not worrying with the tournament, I might pull those cards down. Because I do have some cards that were graded over there. Because I might use the money. A little more than they could on that. Yeah, because I had left some of these over here. Like, nah, I want the money for myself for right now. Yeah, like that's an extra 900. I can get more cards to put over here. Honestly, I have been, like, debating on saving up for a Switch 2 just for that game. Like, it's had my eye so much. Like, right now, I just have my little Switch going on. But that game has my eye. I mean, I would, but I do kind of have, some stuff I gotta save for, because next month, when I drag my buddy Maskmare up for a week, I had just helped him, along with some other friends, get a PC upgrade, so he now has his dream PC, and he's giving me his old one. So I've got to get another one of like my white monitor that I have here, because currently I'm just using my little ZenBook Duo, which that's a little beast of a laptop. I love this little thing. It's amazing, and it can handle a lot of games pretty well, but the opportunity to have something better, I'm definitely going to jump for it. Yeah, I'll definitely have to, like, let you know in a bit. Like, it's a list of things. Because, like, I know I'm actually currently playing Dragon Quest Monsters The Dark Prince on, like, my Switch, for some of the streams, like I do on, like, Thursdays. Because I try to do RPGs on Thursdays, try to do more cozy stuff on Tuesdays. But I got myself stuck in 2 long games. So it's been kind of it's like, why do I even bother putting the schedule out? Everyone who was keeping up with it already knows it's going to be more Trading Card Simulator and Dragon Quest on some of this stuff for the foreseeable future. Because I've been on these two for like the last few months. played a lot of the mainline games, but Dragon Quest Monsters, I love me a good monster summoning and familiar-y thing. Because I was playing Ni no Kuni for a while, and like my save got corrupted right close to the end, so it's just like, I love this game, but I'm going to have to set this one down because this one actually kind of hurts. But I've played through that game so many times. But in Dragon Quest Monsters, I got hooked on that one with Joker for the DS years and years ago. It's like, I was waiting for another Pokemon game to come out, and someone's like, well, have you played Dragon Quest Monsters? And I'm like, no, do I need to? And apparently, yes, I do. Because it was a great time. And now I'm on The Dark Prince, and yeah, that game has my attention quite a bit now. I really like my team on that one, because I've been running with Queen Slime, and it paired with one that has a really good revive. So I've just been letting, like, you know, the Queen Slime take the fall, immediately get revived, everyone else is buffed to hell and back because of its ability. So I have a sacrificial Queen Slime. Like, it deals a lot of damage itself, but it's also, when it goes down, like, battles really start going interesting directions. So it's like, I don't want to synthesize my Queen Slime up because, like, she does good work. She does the heavy lifting. Okay. It was nice to see you, and also thanks again for, like, the invite on, like, some of the gaming stuff. Definitely looking forward to seeing what all we get into. I'm just gonna go ahead and let that order roll through on this one. I keep telling myself, oh yeah, I'm gonna get, like, that upgrade, decorating. It's like, no, I'm just gonna buy more stuff. Who am I kidding? I always end up just buying more stuff with the money. A couple new ones. Always welcome there. More new ones. I should see how far along I am on some other things like that. Okay. Away you go. On the shelf you go. Okay, what you need? Nope. There we go. Okay, they're still gaming a bit. There we go. What you need? Also no. That didn't process Nothing there. Everybody done? Off we go. 161. Visiting at least. I'll take it. How many more days till we get another one? Okay, yeah, tomorrow. Then 3 days, 5 days, 9 days. Okay. It's all good. I'm still debating so hard on the, do I decorate or do I expand? Maybe if I decorate, more people will come in. Who knows? Overall. 67. New one. 607. I'll take it. 114. 347. 143, 167, 247, 157, 180, 140, 164. I love when I get like a really good pack like that in a box mix. $80. Not bad. Let's see. Make sure the last of the bills are paid. Let's get to scanning. So we still have, gonna make sure I keep that stocked in the bag though. That is one thing I do not want to run out of. Anybody else over here? You. Probably look weird as heck to anybody that's like walking in here. It's just like I'm crawling on the floor, scanning everything. But it's easier to see the stuff when you're crouched, I swear. I think there's 2 left over. Won't be too bad. There we go. Boxes out. I love how I'm just throwing a little bit of everything in the machine. Okay, so that should be rolling. Can go there. This to go. Okay, so those are both partial ones. That makes sense. go to the base ones, quick fill you. You're up over 1,000 now again. Oh hey, some of these are actually selling. It's amazing. It's like I haven't even been bothering to check these, but well, at least a couple have been. Finally, some of these are selling. Took them long enough to think about it. Almost. Not quite. Okay, there's still plenty of people in here. Holy crap. Like, it's getting to the point I might need an extra table or two. Just to make sure we have plenty of room. Sometimes I hate these guys. Okay, put you back in the box. I was trying to grab this box. Drop that down. Put you there, put you there. You there. And toss that away. Just so nothing's on the floor there. Okay, what do we have here? Okay. Just general decent stuff. I like that he handles some of that for me. Okay, this time if I hit 5,000, because I've got everything else covered, basically, I might actually buy the walls for this one. Because I'm going to just go with those white walls for now. The pattern wasn't half bad. In worst case scenario, I can always redecorate with something else later if I don't like the walls after paying for it. I just kind of want to, fix things up a little better. Maybe. Because I've been staring at these same walls for over a year in the game. Figured maybe I'll, get something a little better. Maybe it'll get more people in. Possibly. Some of these are still doing a little fighting. Maybe we'll get that. Or maybe we'll get that the next day. I see a little red box in my window. Please be tens. Okay, some tens. Let's get some of this out on the table. And my guys got started early on making sure everything is full. Yep. Thank you, my guy, for making room. There we go. Oh, immediately. Okay. I'll take it. Might get that upgrade. Possibly. We'll see. It's interesting how smoothly it's been going today, because some of the days I'm sitting there holding on to a restock for so long. Maybe in the time it takes me to look at this, maybe we'll get there. I mean, I was looking at wall 47. Let's go with that. That's cool how I can do shop A, shop B. I'll make everything this for now. Oh, fancy. Look at that. It's shiny. I like that. Don't know how I feel about like it extending out a little bit, but it's kind of neat in a way. Kind of like it. It's kind of a vibe. Now I just need to change like the ceiling and the floor now. Figure out what I want to get. Kind of really brightens the place up. Maybe too much. I don't know. We'll see. I at least have something different on the walls to stare at now. So, the walls are different now. So I'm happy. Though I kind of did grow to love like the other walls, because like it was simple, you know, and everything like that. But interesting. What do I want for the ceiling? Might have something simple for the ceiling. There isn't too many ceiling options, but that's okay. I'm thinking maybe that. Let's get that. See what that can do. I don't know what I want to do on the floor either, but we'll figure it out. There's a lot of cool carpets and stuff. I kind of like the pattern carpets. So kind of like that or like that. But I like how I can have each one different. Hopefully I like this. Okay. It's interesting. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's different. Be interesting if we could get different lighting in time for like the ceiling. Feels weird that like, you know, I made this like the same color as it too. But it feels like we're actually getting somewhere. It feels like I've actually accomplished something now that I've decorated. Might have to rename the stream finally decorating my shop. 177. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to go ahead and queue up the next grading chunk. Again, digging through the ghost ones first, because there's always something there. Yeah, today, $6,700 card, $5,600 card. Those two were from today. So at least I've got that going back for like my collection on the emergency fund if I need to with some of the stuff. But hey, we got that rolling. Got another one of those. Should be good. I should probably double check if I need to stock anything before I try to buy the floor too. Because otherwise I might actually be able to get the floor today. At the cost of this. And I know that there's some that I need to restock. Okay, that can be restocked now. There'll be extra to sit around at least, but making sure they stay covered. Yeah, plenty of these need restocking. You're all good. Not just yet. Really need to pick the box up off the floor. You definitely need to restock. There we go. Someone, he's stuck. Let me see real quick. Come on, guy. Get out of there. Okay. As much as I wanted to get an extra thing, that's probably more useful. There we go. Of course, he dips when, you know, right when it hits 9, even though he was setting some of that in there. Did not mean to click that, but whatever. It'll be fine. At least I got a handful in there. You know, I can always put it in this side then. gotta be careful with some of that, because you'll accidentally click it instead of filling what needs to be filled there. Jeez, someone bought a good handful of those. Okay. Kind of moving that over to the side real quick. That'll be fine. I really like the way this is looking. I need to get some more plants in here though. Okay, that works. 385. Oh, you're this one. Okay. Come on. Surprised the machine didn't get him, because he's stinky. I don't know, place that there. I'll let them deal with that. Just let that go ahead and click. I know it's not a full run on either one of them, but I'll let it go ahead and process through. Okay, green ones are selling a good bit. Get my Destiny ones back in here. It'd be interesting if they do white shelves too, like not just the black ones like this. But I just get excited the fact that they keep adding more and more stuff to the game. Because I'm definitely happy with all the upgrades and updates. I might decorate both sides differently. Because I think the white tables, kind of like this, would look better on this side. Or even like the plain normal tables look better in a way. Might move this to the other side. At least I cured the stinky dude. Yeah, that works. Okay. Ooh. 295. 1,926. I'll take it. 73. 1,773. 353. 82. 79. 954. 82. Man, when I start getting the big ones on duplicates, that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Cause let's see, you know, I'm still missing a little less than 400 on this. Yeah, I'm missing only like 250-ish of these. So, you know, I've got some good ones to throw in. Huh? Okay, that lets me just put it back in. Okay. I always get caught up on that. Well, I want to restock. I want to go ahead and get my floor. Because this is way too much wood paneling for me. Between the tables and everything else. Okay, let's go ahead and get that floor. And get the floor on the floor. I'm tempted between that, this pattern, and this guy. Kind of like the idea of this, like, very gamery going on here. Let's see. Floor. Oh, shit. Did not mean to press that. Let me just kind of get over here. Okay, I kind of like the floor now, but I don't know how well it goes with the walls. It might be too busy. I might get another floor. At least for this, like, kind of pattern. I might leave it in, like, shop B. I don't know. And then just change the walls on shop B. That'd be like a light side and a dark side. I don't know. It kind of works in a way. It's just wild to me that I actually have, like, my shop decorated now. I went, you know, a whole year in the game without decorating. But now we're decorating. I'm gonna have to order a bunch of stuff, aren't I? At least those comics stay in stock really well. Still need to move that. Almost. I'll let it sit for one more. Let's see. Who am I kidding? Get a second one. Maybe. That works. I kind of like it in a way. It's kind of weird, but I kind of like it. Okay, bills are covered. Stocking and stuff is covered. I do kind of like the way the gray carpet works well with the mats in front of that. I'm definitely getting there finally with my shop. And I'll definitely have fun jumping in, getting some of the little posters, some of the other little stuff here and there in time. Really depending on how everything goes. It's starting to really look nice. Like overall. Like it looks like I actually have something put together. Kind of like how at nighttime, like these get really dark. I kind of like the way that looks at night. So yeah, I'm kind of happy I picked that one. I'll let them handle that. Apparently I need to go handle that myself. Okay, it's really growing on me, actually. It was a little overwhelming at first, like with the pattern and the other pattern. But it's kind of growing on me. I might get one of the other patterns too, just to see on some of the stuff. Kind of like the way it's going. At least it was a pretty quick renovation. Okay, so you're running. You are just need a little bit to push that forward. Okay. You're only a handful away. It's always 4. It's always 4 extra. It just gives me an excuse to grab, you know, a couple right here. There we go. I like this. I really kind of like this. You've got an armful of things. Cool. That's nice. Okay, so you two are actually gaming. Okay. I guess you'll just have fun with that. He's sticking around to restock those. Which I'm gonna laugh if I have another one. Yep, coming in the next day, and it's all gonna be full because of that guy, but it's fine. What else can we put in here? A little bit more. Now maybe I can finally do something about this extra box right here. Now that I remembered it. And my hands were empty for once. Okay, you got a little bit of time on you. Might as well. So they're done. Okay, everybody's out. Next day. 16 dissatisfied. I bet you it's because I changed the background and people are picky about their place. They'll be fine. They'll survive. It's just a wallpaper change. So I change anything with my shop and some people are like, I don't like that. Like, well, don't know what to tell you, my guy. Okay. Before I do anything, let's get these in. Oh, no. That guy back down there. Let's start with this one at least. For any of my duplicates. some decent ones at least. There's one on that page. There we go. What else we got? 88 there. I like my little spot. Definitely changing it up. Oh yeah, would help if I actually put my cards to sell out. Well, if they don't beat me to it. There's no room. I probably should have went ahead and caught the morning rush. Yep, we've already filled the spot. Ooh. Hello, $7,900 card. Go ahead, buy it. Yep. Market price, hit that up. That's an upgrade. Oh, come on. We do this to me all the time. I'll just have to put them back here. Ooh, 3,000. Not bad. Nice little chunk here. The big question is next, new item or shop expansion. Shop expansion might boost things, but it might also set me back a little. Because I've been having some, like, you know, really good progress forward lately. Everything's out on the table at least for them to do what they will with it. Scanner to do its thing. I always love getting into the extra digits there. Oh! Let's go ahead and get that real quick. Because I am out of those guys. Guess those are the popular item of the day. And I'll have 2 extra. They'll be fine. They'll survive. maybe I will. Maybe I will expand. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Gonna have a lot of shifting some stuff around if I do. But it seems like a good day for it. Perhaps. I'm gonna laugh if what it does is piss off all my customers and then like they don't show up near as much as they have been. But we'll figure it out and we get there. Sometimes the customers are very particular about layouts and some stuff. Let's see. Well, I've got 15,000. I could very much so open that all up. 74. Alright, obtain a full art foil card. What was that? Wait, total value 12,000? Oh! That's the most expensive card I've had! 8,400. That's what you are. That's where all the money is. Because I was like, wait a minute. Achievement popped up. What? 179. But 8,411. 1,012. Okay. 84. Okay. I'll take it. Finally got one of those. Okay, I've got 24,000. I think I can afford to open up the other. But do I? I could get another item. I could get more items. I'll have room for other stuff. I'm not gonna switch it up just yet because these are flowing really well right now. Honestly, I'm thinking a new figurine since those are like 15. Maybe. That might be hard to keep in stock. There's those four, and then this last one. This last one I was thinking of putting, like, you know, right on the tops of the little shells. Let's get the biggest item. Why not? Let's go ahead and get that. Let's just do that. See what we can get with that. Hi, Andre. I finally decorated. I finally got some stuff. These big things have only one in them. Maybe they'll fit. Yep, takes up the whole basket by itself. But hey, how much do these get me? This was technically the best item. I was like, you know what? Let's just go ahead. Oh, I make 298 every time one of those sells. I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. But I determined I was gonna put these like at the top, like right here on all of them. Maybe this was a good idea. Because I was debating expanding, but I was just like, you know what? I'll just do this. I think I ordered too many, because I think I thought there was 5 of them. But, you know, that'll be fine. They kind of look cool at the top right there. Honestly. Yeah, I did order one too many. But it can go sit in the back. It's a big item. It can do the thing. Yeah, it's been rolling really well today on all the stuff. But I've been fighting with myself of, do I upgrade more in here, or do I, you know, expand to the other side? But if I expand to the other side too quickly, which I say that when I'm like, I've got a lot of the stuff already. It's so hard to figure out what I want to do on half of this. Cause like, I've only got a handful more things to get. Like, I've got the spots for everything. I've got 3 more of the play mats to unlock. I've got, you know, all those settled there. 3 more of the books, and 4 or 5 more of the figurines, I think. But I'll figure out what I'm doing with them. But the shop's definitely going very, very well right now. I do like how these panels look almost black once it gets nighttime, but it's like more of like a honey color like during the day. I kind of like the transition on that. At least he's helping. Let's see. Two more of those in there. I do kind of like that. Yeah, I might put another one of these in, maybe over here, for some of the extra like big figures and stuff, just because they take up a lot of space. Okay, those guys are doing a little bit more there. Guess I can go ahead and put this on the shelf back here. Ooh, more cards. Top that off right there. And toss the rest in here. I've got like 3 of the biggest cards I've had, like in the game so far, all pop up today. So that's kind of nice, honestly. Let's see, run around the scanner one last time. think I have everything about topped up where it needs to be. Oh, you could use another case. Same with you. I'll let it be since there's only like one hanging over the edge there. Okay, everything's up pretty well for the moment. Been kind of staying on top of it really well this time around. Go ahead and got 18 in storage. Okay, I'll kind of let it do its thing, I guess, then. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and click that. And then, you know, I'm gonna do that in the morning. There we go. Definitely got a good bit on that card earning there. Definitely got a good bit there. But yeah, see, like, it's brighter wood daytime. Yeah, this game has its hooks on me really bad. But, like, I like it. Like, it feels fairly realistic on a lot of stuff, and I think that's why I enjoy it so much. Because it really does feel like running a little shop. Like, both good and bad. Like, you've got the headaches and, like, all kinds of stuff. Now that that cleared out, I can go ahead and toss that on. Let's see, when's my next one? Yeah, one more day for that, so I'm definitely going to be at least sticking around to see what we can pull with that. I'm really wanting to see if I can convince myself to start working on that section. But I might save that for, you know, next time. We'll see. It'll be interesting to see how Lot B kind of goes back on stuff. Because, like, I don't know how it expands out. Because, like, this one's got, like, the wide storefront, but this looks like it goes back more. Especially because it only goes, like, to this, and then looks like it goes back, because, like, there's this food mart right here. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, one of those already sold. Yeah, I think they're already going ahead and putting the other one out. Because I had the extra one. That might be interesting to stay on top of. Because, like, they may not sell a lot, but they do go quick. Because they are larger. I might let them have a shelf of their own or something in time. just so I can stay on top of keeping them in stock. Yeah. Okay, so quick fill more with the Destiny ones. At least I can add more stuff in here without opening it to the public just yet. But it's a, you know, why add more to the area without having people go in it kind of thing. It's interesting. I could probably have like rows of these because you can set it to like any rarity. So I could probably have one set for like each rarity in time. If I keep opening things more. Might have extra shells for some of the ones that like sell quickly on the other side, just to kind of double it up a little better. Since I'll have the room, perhaps. I actually need to get another case of one of these again. It only takes a bit for those to run out, and I really like the fact that they've got items that are like that. That like really your heavy shelf fillers. Just in case like I try to push forward with an upgrade or something. I mean, 3 packs overlap, not a bad thing. It'll be through it quick enough. Speaking of through it quick enough, jeez. They got through that quick enough. Just because. Give them plenty to work on. And 13, another new one. 92. Yeah, the art's always really neat on this. Yeah, I had to I had to uninstall it because it was taking up too much room on my phone. But I know the feeling on that all too well. Definitely know. I was just restocking some of that. Okay, so those are both good. This was just the bonus one that I got. So you go to there. Yeah, without the, you know, customer complaints and all that stuff too, thankfully. Like, it keeps the worst headaches of retail out of it, but all the fun of inventory management. Thankfully. No, I don't know if I needed this or not, but this is all going in my thing right here. I'm so glad I have really good employees. Like, I want to keep giving them bonuses and stuff because, like, they level up and they get better at what they do. Like, my employees are almost too good at this point in the game. But I have all of them. And it's a godsend to not have to worry about the stuff that I don't want to have to worry about. Because I can just assign them to everything I don't want to do. While still being able to do some of the stuff when I want to, just not at the rate it's demanding me. I mean, I try to be. I'm feeling I'm gonna have to restock more stuff. Okay, so that's all handled. We've got lots of stuff to order, it seems. Because that's gonna be a pain to keep on the shelf. But it's okay. I signed up for that. Okay, let's see. What do I have to do? That works. You're good for now. I've been really staying on top of it today. For the most part. Allergies are still biting me though. But staying on top of those things. So let's see. You got more room for me? A little bit. I don't have 4 left over, but it's fine with those at this point. Okay. Double check that I paid the bills, because it's like, okay, I do have this much extra. Do I have any more of the graded cards that have sold or not sold? Okay, so all the graded stuff is sold already. So I've got that going for me. I still can't decide whether or not I like or I hate this carpet with the walls. Because I like the walls a lot. At least I can always, like, you know, design the other side of the shop, like, differently. Because there's too many good options, and it was really hard to pick what I wanted. So I was like, okay, I may decorate the other side the other way I was kind of thinking of on all this. But it's kind of nice seeing everyone have fun gaming and all this. Because, like, one of the coolest details is as you unlock more of the mats and stuff, they'll use them. Same with the deck boxes. Like, some, like, they won't use deck boxes at all, but it's kind of nice seeing, you know, the stuff that you put out, like, actually being used in the game. And I think that's one of my favorite parts of this, is, like, you actually get to see it being used. It's like a cute little side detail, I guess, but I like the little side details like that. Because it makes it feel more real on, like, the little tiny details. That must be cute if they let you have, like, a little, like, snack bar. Like, you know how, like, some, like, card shops you go to, like, they'll have little snacks on the side to, like, keep you playing longer. Or, like, a little refrigerator with, like, drinks or something. That would be kind of a cute side thing. If they ever wanted to expand more stuff. And somehow, like, listen to my random stream of this. But I swear, like, some of the other things I've randomly mentioned, I swear it ends up getting used after I've joked about it on stream. Okay. 2 more people playing. Got a lot covered. They're about done, at least. Okay. A few more bots, so that filled out. I was worried that was gonna have extra. And then that one's good. I saw a box on the floor, though. But I'm definitely saving this 8,000 for the next day. Because I've got another order coming in. Probably should have put that in a different spot, but it's fine. Just a little bit of something there. Come on. There we go. Yep, it's all clear. That's good enough too. And on to the next day. This is honestly a pretty good rate for some of this stuff. Please be tens. Oh! Ow! One came back a 1. That is my first 1 I have gotten. Ouch. $8. baby. You were 300 before. Oh no. Yeah, because like if that one would have been a 10, that would have been like 2,300. Ungraded. Oh no, it was 500. Oh, that was 577. And at least you can see like the price ranges on some of the stuff like that. But yeah, no. Ouch. $8. That's painful. But hey, you know, at least that's like, you know, 3,000. Damn. Where's those like $40,000 cards again? Because like some of them when they get graded up end up being pretty dang high. But I mean, it's about time one, you know, ended up betraying me and get a 1. It could have been a worse card. It could have been a much worse card. Yeah, since I have 12,000. I might just be responsible and just try to... Versus doing like the renovations just yet. I don't quite feel as confident about the renovations just yet with that one bit on that one pull. But, you know, we'll get there. That one was... Yeah, at most that'd be like 700, so it's not that bad that it's only like 90 something. But that's the luck of the draw with a lot of it. Do probably need to make sure okay, my shop leveled up. I do need to make sure I paid the bills for the day, because I have been spending a good bit. But I definitely need to get those out. Okay, I'll make 31 on each one. That's not too bad. Okay, they're already working on it. We're good. At least I don't have to worry about the bills on if I'll be able to pay. There we go. Let's get that scanner back out. And some of the restocking now. Ooh, I definitely need to get more of those back. Maybe there's 2 left over. It'll be fine. Maybe I'll get another new item today. Almost time to restock that. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. Definitely time to restock that one. Let's see. Those. Couple of those. Just because. More of those. Might as well get one of those. There we go. About 5,000 there. Decent little bit here and there. Let's see. Go ahead and place you all in there. New submission. Let's see. What do we have here on duplicates? I love how like all of this is like, you know, 300, 500, 8,304. It's kind of fun on that jump there. Destiny. $60. 301. 265. 262. 247. 186. And 2 184s. Off you go. Okay, what's the next upgrade? Since I'm getting the money to roll with the upgrades quite well at the moment, I feel like I should keep doing that for now. Maybe. Yeah, 15 and 15 there. You're 12, then 14 and 16. Okay. I might get the next comic next. They store well. What you got for me? Okay, 89. Usual. There. New one, at least. Another new one. 202, 137. Always love to see that. 185. Not bad. In you go. Okay, let's go ahead and look at this for the next comic. You are going to be expensive to buy. Come on, give me a little bit. I want to get one of these in there. I should be able to. Because, like, we're only at 8 right now. If I hold out for just a minute. There we go. Another new thing. Because I keep arguing with myself and it's like, no, like I should do the things that aren't going to cost me extra day to day, because that's going to cut in to my ability to be able to get some more of these. So I might as well get the thing, then open up the rest. Perhaps. At least I make 32 per on those. But they're a lot at once, though. What you got for me? 122. Nice. 76. Good enough. Well, there's extra boxes of those. Okay. Honestly, I'm leaving them extra room there. Full case of the good ones. Right there. One of these sold again. Honestly, kind of want to have an extra one in the back almost. That's why they take up a whole spot. Probably gonna leave those alone for now. And just try to get the stuff that I need if I need it. double checking that everything's covered there. I'm gonna try to get to day 390. Like, I was thinking I might get Shop Lot B handled, but I feel like it might be a better idea if I just kind of hold out on that. And just kind of keep the pace that I'm going. I've got a good pace on it. You know. It'll be fine, I think. That guy's smelly. Oh, we got someone stuck in the wall again. Come on. There we go. It's so tough picking what I want to do on some of these. But I definitely have some ideas on what I want to do with some of the next stuff when I get things shifted around. Because it's kind of funny when I shifted from my last design to like this and everything like that. Like, I freed up so much room and it's so much better. And then now it's like it's on the cusp of evolving again, basically. It is kind of a cool figure. I see why they sell it at like 400 something though. That thing's chunky. There we go. Okay, some more of these. That works. When's the next card chunk coming in? 3 days, 8 days, 9 days, and 12 days. Okay. That'll be fine. Seems good enough to me. 73, you're a new one, you're a new one. 74. Pretty simple. At least I got most of the bills paid already. Those are running low. I'll go ahead and scan in some of the next orders. Cause like I buy them for like 136 and sell them for 400. Okay. Looking good enough on a lot of these. Finally order another thing of the bats, at least. There we go, someone got an armful of those. Those sold out. Might have to get another shelf of those, like on the other side. It's just like one of the little bonus things. Pull extra one of those just because. Whenever I get the money for it. Honestly, though. I really need to get those and that one. Then I'll get the rest of it. There's one good thing about the scanner is you can load like a partial order and then just, you know, get back and remove that one that I ordered, that one, and that one. So I can get the stuff that I need to have before it becomes a problem. Okay, at least that one cured that person of the smelly. I haven't seen too many people like asking about trades in a bit though. Maybe I just wasn't looking at the right time. I do like the way the ceiling changes, like the color of it, like throughout the day. I think that's what really makes me like that ceiling color. Because it gets to nighttime and it feels like it's cozy in here almost. A little dark, but cozy. And again, did I turn the lights on today? I forgot to turn the lights on. We're just playing in the dark. You know, maybe that's why people weren't. I forgot to turn the lights on in the store. Maybe that's why it was a little slower today. Because I was wondering why it was a little slow. I forgot to turn the lights on. That's kind of funny. We were just like gaming in the dark over here in my little shop. But at least with the lights on now, they're coming in more. Whoops. Because I was wondering why, like, it was going a little bit slower and everything like that, and I was just like, it's kind of dark in here. It's like, well, yeah, I forgot to turn the lights on. See, now it's picking up. It's a little bit busier now, because I actually turned the lights on. I guess this goes to show, like, I've been playing, like, you know, too many hours in a row. Okay, at least this will get me going to where I can, you know, order what I need to. That's kind of funny. We were just playing in the dark. That goes to show you how, like, well lit it is, like, without that, though. But at least I caught it before it got too late. Not too much longer before I'll have what I need for this. There we go. Cards. I guess this was just a box for me. I do that a lot. Especially with the cards I've been pulling today. I was just like, okay, I need to get some more cards involved here. Wait, did I pay all my bills today? No, I haven't. Yeah, that's gonna bite me. The fact that I had the lights off, that's gonna bite me a little bit. At least, you know, I've got most of the stuff covered. And they're definitely, you know, spending money now. Should be able to have enough by the end of the day, at least. I'm just glad I noticed it finally when I did. Because that could have been bad. That's a little chunk of something. There we go. Hello, extra cards. A little bit of everything mixed in there. Okay, so we've still got a couple people playing. That's nice enough. Okay, so I did order the extra one of these. Probably for the best. So these are the greens. I was just talking about. I was like, oh yeah, I've got everything handled, everything under control, things are going great. Missed something simple that's like actually kind of huge. It's about my luck. It's about my luck. There we go. So here are these collection books over here. There we go. Everybody else is out, ready to go. On to the next day. Let's see how bad it did. 13 dissatisfied. Probably because the light was off. Okay, I still managed to come back and get 10,000 in item earnings. But that was pushing it. I was concerned. But this is probably going to be the last day I'm playing today because like I've been streaming for 4 hours. But we'll see if we can finish something up here. Let's see if there's any just quick things I need to get here real quick. I'm happy you stopped by. I just know my stomach is growling and I can tell it's already demanding me to go get, you know, the pretzel bites and some other stuff I left in the fridge. Got some good snacks and stuff going for later. But I feel like, you know, saving the Shop Lot B expansion for the next stream, even though knowing full well I'm going to probably get distracted by something else, but in theory I should get to the Shop Lot B expansion next week. That's the idea of a plan, so somewhat, on some stuff. Maybe. Let's call it good there. Okay, we got 700 here. Mostly basic stuff. Quick fill some of the Destiny stuff. And I think I might go ahead and get the second Destiny box. Kind of like how I have 2 for the base set. Just like, you know, move this either like around or down somewhere. There we go. Let that be there. I'm just gonna go set this outside right here. I will get to that later. That's empty again. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Do we have more of those outside? Please tell me we have more outside. Don't think I do. They cleaned me out. Okay. Those are not back on the table. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, look, some more cards. That means over here. Got that going on me. Oh yeah, I needed a bit more in these. Quick fill. Basic Tetramon. Oh, no, I probably got plenty more for this. Quick fill you. There we go. I have a feeling I'm going to have whole rows of these around. Very least, making sure I've got that covered, so that's not a problem. Yeah, my power bill was half because I didn't use the power half the day. My power bill was only 67. I mean, I'd probably be better off if I just did, you know, lights on at night, but I don't like trying to keep up with that. Keep getting stuck there. It's gonna be fun having like all of the things for the single cards over on the other side. Because I might leave one like, you know, right here just for convenience sake, but then put the rest, because I kind of like this little funnel that I've got going on for the people. Maybe. We'll see. It's interesting because that one seems more directional. The other ones seem more, you know, just to make concern. Might get another one of these is just aimed just straight at the door on the other side. just need 2 there. Okay, at least those are holding out a little bit better as far as stock goes. Let's see here. Another one of those. Another one of those. Review. They're so close to needing another one, but like not quite. Some of those are fairly close. Those are all good. Honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and get that, even though I know there's gonna be one left over. Those are selling. Okay. Definitely holding out on some of those. Really good. Always love a good one of those running in. 2 new ones. $175. Okay. Not bad at all. There we go. Toss you in here. Sprung machine. Ooh, you got one of the big ones. I always love when they do that. Let's see how big this is gonna be. Okay. Decent. Definitely decent. I don't think I'm gonna get the 4,500 I need for that, but I think I have my extra. Not you. You. Knew I was ordering an extra one of these on purpose. There we go. Right back in the spot. I could probably kick off some of the extra cards and see if we can get closer to that big one to get that one last order in before the day is over. But I gotta wait and see, you know, just how much we got left. Bet you this next one's these I can put in. Probably should have done the other one first than that, but it'd be fine. Because it goes in order on it. It's almost. Well, good enough. Should have left that for the other one, but I'll deal with that when I get them again. For now, I just need the space. Guess I got a new one in there. I'm just gonna go ahead and click that on for now. Let it start rolling for while I'm getting the rest of these in. There we go. That spot doesn't have any. Definitely. Though I swear, this song, like the songs that play during the day, they get stuck in my head, and I swear they play in my dreams sometimes. At this point, I've been playing this so much. good upgrades. I got 2 of the play mats, that really big thing in the back, another one of the books, plus finally managed to redecorate my entire shop as far as like the floor, ceiling, walls go. So I finally have a little more color in the place. Not that I chose much color, but it's a different color at least. So I'm kind of happy with the way things are going. It'll be interesting if they actually come out with like a fancier cash register in time on some of the stuff. But like they're always expanding and adding more different things in. Because like that tournament shelf was kind of cool too. Because like that was the latest like new thing. And I'm definitely gonna have fun with all the posters and stuff in time. There's gonna be a lot of posters being used at some point. For sure. And all kinds of cool statues and stuff that I can really get into if I want to. Definitely some neat stuff. I still love all the plants. Let's see what we did for the day. Okay, as long as we're hitting over 10,000, you know, I'm pretty good at the rate I've been going. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and save my game. If it lets me. There we go. Took a minute to pop up there. Definitely got through a few days, for sure. And definitely have quite a few days ahead, I bet, with me getting some of the rest of the upgrades in time. But, oh yeah, definitely need to, like, go get some food and go rest and stuff soon. Let's see, is there someone I know to raid into? I honestly don't even know who all's live right now. But we'll see real quick. Let's see. Well, my friend Phantom's live right now. Hi Cyber, you're catching me right as I'm about to raid out. Yeah, let's go bug Phantom today. Phantom's been chill lately. Yeah, let's go bug Phantom today. Sounds like a good plan. I hope everyone has a really good day. And I can't wait to see you all in the next one, which should be Thursday, hopefully, with some more Dragon Quest monsters. But see you next time.